Welcome back to the VEILGUARD. A few small things to bring up. First, as will be very plainly obvious when I load in, I did a bunch of stuff off screen. And I did that because I wanted to. And I wanted to play some more, and I realized if I did a bunch of side stuff, I'd never catch up with everything, so I did it off stream, but nothing with a cutscene. If there was a cutscene, then I went back in time to before I went into it. Thing to do. Ah, good, this is back. Luckily, I'm just outside the room to fix it.
I know you can
Hello,
handle this.
bathwater.
Trust yourself and trust the team.
Just a moment while I try to... And... Okay, that's a bit better. Yes, back into the mirror to get rid of this thing that keeps happening to me. Ugh. Yes, just finalize all of that. There we go. Much better. Ugh. Talk to Solus? No way. I've got way better stuff to do first. Like... Emmerich has a time-limited thing. Ash has a quest. Nev has a quest. And also, I think I actually found all of the remaining totems for all the Solus cutscenes. So we're not gonna talk to Solus in our sleep dream thing. Can you dream if you're already in the Fade? That's not how that ever worked.
Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Ah, yeah?
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits.
I imagine
and
they were
the dead.
usually dead when they
A
visited.
vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Vigil against what?
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook.
Come again?
The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
What do you mean there's worse stuff in the Fade than spirits? I didn't think there was anything else in the Fade other than maybe the elven gods, but... maybe other stuff got caught in there. There's still 7 original Magisters unaccounted for. We might want to look into that. We dealt with Corypheus, and the Architect is questionable, depending on your world state. Pretty sure there was one of them for each of the 9 original old gods.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Oh,
Very
okay.
fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Such as?
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Anyway,
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty
It's
wanted
interesting
in
to
my
use
class
the word
next season?
sabbatical in a world
10.
where there's no
How's
Sabbath.
one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills.
Ah, yeah, no, that sounds like
and
it'd be pretty
sometimes
useful.
fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life.
Well, yeah, but
What was
still.
clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Oh, sure thing,
There's
man.
another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
What will you be doing?
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
Never rule it
I'll
out.
let you know when it's time.
People are quite thirsty for Emmerich on the internet, I've noticed. And I can see how he's approaching Tumblr sexy man status. He's just pathetic enough, but also just proper enough for it to work. I don't know if he'll be an uncontainable type like some of the others I know of, but he's got his fans. Alright, Tash, what's up?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I
Bar?
was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt.
Oh,
Come
okay.
along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Sure. Dragon class. Hey girl, I'm a necromancer. I can make your bone rise. Bathwater, these aren't supposed to actually be funny. It's supposed to be cringy and, like, not even make sense. Stop being good at this. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to upgrade this twice, apparently. Which, let's upgrade the equipment I have on. Yeah, I got this thing up to epic level, which means my arcane bombs now, do a bunch of stagger and heal me, which, amazing. I found new medium armor, which does literally anything, which makes it better than the other one I found. I found this, which seems like it'll be pretty good when it's fully upgraded. Like, even just getting it one rarity higher will be pretty good. Then it'll switch between electric and fire, both of which I can get bonuses to real easily. Ugh. This helmet, I'd very willingly replace if I had the option. Got to look where she was. Nope, she's showing up here. What's up, Nev?
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, it's part cat.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic.
What about all the
Damned if a
dogs?
third of the cats aren't either.
I met a few.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. And the claws. Hassan's much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Of all the
Really even
nonsense we've run
infest
into,
an animal like that.
you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new.
Granted.
I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Who's this uncle?
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Manrathus, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them.
Aw,
He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
a lucky sign.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far.
I
But
would. And
We
will.
better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Think she likes you,
He
boy.
doesn't sing praises for just anyone.
There's a little head bob.
Yes. You're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Hey,
Oh, I see how it is.
anyone else with something to say? No. Just got this dragon class. Which actually sounds fun, though. But first, let's do another one of these Solus flashbacks. And then I found another Fade spot that gives us a flashback of Solus during the war that I want to see. I found it, walked into it, and realized, oh, these have cutscenes sometimes. I should do this on screen. Regret time. What does your bitch ass regret doing this time, you soulless prick? Ah!
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
The Lyrium
But
gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
wait, so elves are literally from the
What?
Fade.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Like,
Sorry,
fucking-
but... What?
Am I a goddamn spirit?
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
Yeah,
The
might want to
knowledge
double check.
that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Would anyone believe us?
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
Oh yeah, I
You have
watched
to
a
tell
memory of the
someone,
Dread
though.
Wolf. Says elves
Strive
come
and
from the
Irulan, at
Fade.
least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn
Okay,
Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin
Yeah,
for pride.
I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their
Yeah.
bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
What if the war was against the Titans?
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Okay, so never before have I been so surprised by something I already thought was true. As I've been thinking about the lore implications, I realized, hey, the two different magics we know of, and how the dwarves and the elves connect to them. We know apparently all ancient elves were mages. They just were. That's how it worked. And we know it used to be that, or we know that dwarves used to be able to connect to titans to do their own version of magic, which seems to rely more on the physical. Then I start wondering, but that kind of led me thinking, well, Solus often described the Fade, or characters often describe the Fade prior to the Veil's creation as being in the sky. So I wondered, elves come from the sky, dwarves come from the ground. Where the hell do humans and Kunari come
Taking a
from?
walk?
Okay, Kunari maybe come from dragons. Dragons seem old as hell. There were the old gods. They're apparently so old they were figures of worship. By humans of all things. But where did humans come from? Is that where Kunari come from? Were there ancient people? Was there an ancient human people who merged with dragons, for lack of a better word, and made the Kunari, or something else? Did they just kind of come from dragons the way apparently Titans could just make dwarves? And I got to thinking, I also looked at some of Cole's dialogue. Cole has a strange amount of insight for a lot of things. Especially his description of Templars. Templars come about by when a non-mage takes lyrium. And he describes it working by... the lyrium makes them reach out to something that they're not connected to. Which means that it sort of cancels out the opposite. Which is to say, Templars are essentially... because they're reaching out to try to connect to Titans, which they can't, it leaves no room for Fade magic to work, so it doesn't. So that makes me wonder if maybe a Dwarven mage would be immune to a Templar's, sort of nullification field. Would it just not work since they are connecting to a Titan? And then you run the question of, well, why does lyrium let mages power up some? Like, it can restore their energy. Is it just that the lyrium is Titan? Quite literally, from what we've seen. So, what does that imply? Does that imply that just connecting with something that is a magical force lets you reach out to their own magic? But then, why do humans connect to Fade magic? Instead of that letting them connect to Titan magic? Or, when the Titans were still awake, could turning it let them do it? Who knows? Oh, hey, Kami. We're gonna look at another of Solus's regrets. I was talking lore, and I think I went into a bit of a fugue state. I don't know where I am anymore. Basically, we know where elves come from, we know where dwarves come from. Where the hell do humans and Kunari come from? Ah.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
Oh dear.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Come again?
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Then the Blight is Titans trying to get back to their bodies?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I could apologize on behalf of people I had nothing to do with. I friggin' like him.
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem, and he thinks of a solution that has huge, horrible knock-on effects. And then he does it anyway. Because there's no way anyone else could come up with something better. And it's okay that he did. incalculable damage to the world. Because he's really sad, you see.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad.
Yeah,
a
I caught
disembodied
that too.
blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion.
It's literally...
Evil incarnate.
Oh.
Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
He's a goddamned hypocrite.
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. Even more than Elgadon. But it wasn't hatred. It was guilt. He knew this could happen, and he still didn't stand up to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Jesus. Memory of Tranquility. Okay, apparently there's one more of those that I haven't found yet, I think. So the Golden City never existed and was always just the Black City. The original elves were spirits who made their own bodies. The ancient war that the elves had that put the Evanuris in charge was against the Titans. And the Blight is the severed consciousness of the Titans driven insane. What the hell else are you gonna tell us? Enough about that, let's go to Dragon School. Obviously, we'll bring Tosh, and... Nev, why not? Yeah, I decided to start wearing the helmet around. So, let me double check something. There we go. Hide it during conversations, at least. Lucanus has points. Put those out. It. Bleeding or necrosis. I don't care about either of those that much. Just get him cooldown and more barrier damage. As for you, radius or duration, definitely duration. Dex to afflictions. Let's add deflect. Make it pure defensive ability stuff. Yeah, I did the arena up there. Nothing happened. I just did 10 fights, and then it asked if I wanted to do more. Like, I received bond with Tosh every time I did. Was the reward, essentially. Nothing too impressive.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Man, Tosh is our dragon expert. She says it.
Fortune's resident dragon expert.
Yep.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Like, I love that really
sorry,
unimpressed look. Like,
Tosh gets
you're
final
trying that
say.
shit.
We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
So breathing
Fine.
fire might help.
You're the expert.
Mandatory woke shader compilation. I had that problem today, but I'm pretty sure that's just because NVIDIA updated today.
Well, that was awkward.
Okay.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold.
That takes out
Tempted
cash.
yet?
You might be able to spare
I
the
don't know.
time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now,
Probably for this
has
game
Tosh told you about
specifically, it
fighting with
does.
Gamadon's Stormrider
Not
in
been
the
running
middle
into
of a
that
typhoon?
problem in other games.
Best
so.
time to catch them.
Oh, it was
I'm guessing they updated
glorious, Rook.
specifically for this game caused that. Otherwise, I don't think there's usually that problem. I have noticed the loading times have been a lot better since this playthrough. Like, I was playing 2 days ago, just off stream, random crap that didn't matter. And I was having some real bad loading times. This so far has been a lot better. I'm thinking this NVIDIA update actually did help things a lot. How's the game? Is Reddit.com right? Thing is, I haven't been reading Reddit.com, so I can't speak to how accurate they are. But I think the game is okay. All of my biggest issues... Healthy lifestyle choice? Yeah, I assume. I definitely have some issues with the writing of this game. But they all stem from one choice that is pure laziness. And that choice is that you do not import your world state. You import a few very specific decisions from Dragon Age Inquisition and nothing else. And so that means almost every time that they show off, like, something from a prior game, they have to give it a very generic version of itself. And they can't reference anything that could be different. And even then, there's things that can be different that they decide to ignore. And that's that, the big one is, it seems everyone who could have been recruited by the Inquisition was recruited by the Inquisition. Okay, I was noticing a VSync problem. I don't know if that was showing up on capture, but it was bugging me. I think VSync accidentally got turned off. Regarding the, like... the only character who it's been very noticeable on the, like, woke political stuff is Tosh a little bit. And I don't... it honestly doesn't bug me that much, other than it's not written great in a lot of places, because it's really unsubtle about it. And I think it could have been done a lot better. I don't... you can write whatever they want, I just wish they wrote it better and more subtly. Because less is more when it comes to writing. I will say, one thing I know people blew this absolutely out of proportion about the, they were like, what the hell is that about cookies in that scene? That's stupid. Where did that come from? It's a reference to Sten from Origins, the original Kunari companion. He grew a fondness for cookies. Get over yourselves. That's what the cookie joke is about. I can't go to the Caves of Shark's Mouth yet, so I can't do this. This thing is level 40. It's the primary demon. This I can maybe do. Though I expect this is actually going to be as strong as this thing, probably. No, there is one more wolf statuette in the crossroads I'll need to find, apparently. Because by and large, I enjoy this game. Imagine if I'd spaced out finding the wolf statuettes, I'd have been able to get these lore drops a bit further apart to stew on them, but I got 2 gigantic ones in a row, because I did 2 of these in a row. Okay, well, see, if that were true, I'd absolutely understand. The problem is, Dragon Age already has a solution to this problem.
Back in the crossroads, still feels like
they
one
had
false
this
step
solution
could send you anywhere.
In Dragon Age 2, so that you could still import your world state from Origins if you had it on a different thing, and that's the Dragon Age Keep, which is a website they made specifically to keep track of all your choices in your Dragon Age games. And then, whatever game you play, if you have internet connectivity, it can just connect to that and bada bing. It knows all the choices, just goes down the checklist. That was the entire point of that website, and it worked perfectly well. Now, they did still let you actually physically import saves, in Dragon Age 2. They let you still do that, but they had the keep if that's not how you wanted to do it. Probably like a really high-level thing I'm not ready for. I'm not gonna do it yet. This was not a hardware limitation. This was a they didn't want to write out all the different possibilities limitation. And I realize still increasing developer costs and diminishing returns, imagine as more and more players jumped in at a later point in the series. While that's true, that's always been such a huge selling point of Dragon Age, is how much your world state matters. And then they pull out this game, and your world state, other than a few very specific choices you make in Inquisition, it doesn't matter. That was such a huge thing, and it's... it's
shadow
disappointing.
dragons were nice.
And, you know, not every
They
choice
and the
did
rest.
matter
We have our moments.
in the long run. Like, a
talked
lot of
about
stuff would just
gender.
be very small codex
Stuff,
entries would
and
change.
I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
They should have broke the... What exactly do you mean by that, Willa? I'm genuinely not sure what you mean by that.
Here comes trouble.
Ow. I know. I actually don't think I do. They should have broke the dragon. Oh. Okay. Okay, now I know what you mean.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us
No,
to
no,
that
no,
solar
I know what a dragon break is. Quilla, we torment Ruka with this every opportunity we can. I know what you're talking about, don't worry.
Again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time?
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits.
No, I got it once you said
friends,
dragon
come
break.
forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus.
This is when I started and then
Whatever
stopped
happened
because
in
I
this
realized it was
memory,
actually
he was
kind of plotting
personally
stuff.
involved.
Solus is calling some spirits for help. What you need, big guy? I'm a spirits.
Spirits. The Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
You pro dragon
False
break.
gods, the Evanuris, have overreached.
I am of two minds
I
about
shall
dragon
humble
break.
them. Within this citadel lies a relic.
On the
with
one
power
hand,
to imprison even
they
a
took
god.
it to its absolute
I
friggin'
can bring the
extreme for all
tyranny
the
to an
insane
end,
shit you could
forever.
pull off with a dragon break
You
in
are
some of the
spirits
lore.
of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses.
And that's really fun.
Give us the opening to get
Because
that
it
relic.
feels like they're using it not just as a get-out-of-jail-free card, they explore the genuine implications of that
Solus
being
sent
something that can
spirits out
happen.
to fight the gods. If we're
So
spirits
on
of
that
disruption,
front at least,
let's act
I'm
like it.
pro-dragon.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
A lot of people hate it because of how absurd it is. When it comes to lore stuff you don't always personally interact with, I don't mind the absurdity. Like, the really crazy dragon break they talk about having happened where all that absurd shit, like, they tried to rewrite a god and it broke time for an extended period before eventually it got fixed, and it's not even clear if it happened at all because the book about it that says it's wrong was written during a different dragon break. So someone who said they'll fight anyone who says the red moment was a dragon break, it technically was, because there's a dragon break every time that machine is turned on.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt
Got a bunch of
us. Stay
level
sharp.
1 enemies. I think it's just so they can get away with, you know, spamming tons of them at once and they don't do that much damage. So, level 1, sure, why not? The thing is, the Elder Scrolls has never been a series, like, about a world state. Most of the games are pretty self-contained, so I don't mind them trying to skirt around choices you could have made in other games. Because that's just not really what those games are about. But Dragon Age is a game that's very much about those choices.
Gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
If they tried to do dragon breaks in Dragon Age, I'd be fucking pissed. Instead, they're just trying to ignore it, which, you know, isn't better. could have been a lot worse, I suppose. They tried to add a lore reason for it. I think that would have been dumb. Wonder if they'll Dragon Break to not explain the Civil War. See, that's something I'm curious about.
More enemies.
But
go.
So, what's interesting about that is, ultimately, the Civil War ending at all still comes to the same general effect, which is the Thalmor can no longer force the Empire into an eternal war that's away from them. Because the Thalmor were bankrolling the friggin' Stormcloaks. Because they wanted the war to keep going on. They even tried to interfere with the execution. Like, they were trying to stop it from happening.
Their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption.
So I'm thinking it'll be like, oh, there was like this huge war right after it. We don't actually know who won. We just know it came to a swift end thanks to the Dragonborn, and that led into what happened.
More of them.
Like a sort of book burning.
Death to all tyrants!
If that was how they decided to go for it, I think that would work fine. They wouldn't have to pull out a Dragon Break for something that relatively simple. Unless Todd has the balls to destroy the Empire. See, that's another question. Like, he should? I can definitely see the benefits narratively of just being like, no, we're not dealing with the Empire anymore. It's gone. It was on its last legs. It's done. And like kind of dealing with the aftermath of the Empire not being there anymore. Fourth Empire of Bretons. That could be fun. The true superior race. I mean, if you were a Skyrim min-maxer, at least. Septim Empire's been dying since Daggerfall. I mean, the Septim lineage quite literally died in oblivion. They're all dead. Speaking of all dead...
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
Ah, dang it.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
You look awful happy about that, Solus.
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed.
Come again?
A heavy sacrifice.
Speaking of Thalmor, I just, like, literally just now, I realized Solus is dressed like a friggin' Thalmor agent right now.
Deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Huh? Kill all Thalmor? But we'll see.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Doesn't matter how sad you are about doing evil crap if you keep doing it.
Yeah.
Let's see what this fragment tells us.
Ooh. I think I want my final attack damage, and I want this thing upgraded. There's the last fragment I need. Regret Macabre. Disrupt and conquer. Heal. I think ultimately, I feel like I never gave you a straight answer, Quilla. I think I'm pro Dragon Break overall. I think they do enough fun stuff with them that I'm cool with it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Okay, see, that's an example of writing being just barely short. If you cut out the, I think a point was missed, and hey, you got 5 gold, I think that would have been a much stronger joke. When he said, if it was, I bet you're right, and gave me 5 gold, and ended it there, that would have been much stronger. But I feel like here, they don't quite know when to stop. And I've noticed that in quite a few of the party managers, is they don't know when to let it lie. Septim lineage was never that important until Todd said it was in Oblivion. It points the Third Empire was ruled by non-Septim, like the Reign of Morgia. Nah. The Septim lineage was only important for them being Dragonborn. Which, you know, caused a lot of panic before the last Dragonborn came about. Like, they made it slightly important in Skyrim. It's like, no, the Dragonborn lineage, they were all Dragonborn, they're dead. And that means there's not a Dragonborn, which means we're all gonna die because Alduin's back. Yeah, but they just sent another new Dragonborn. Oh, thank God, the last Dragonborn's here, we're not dead yet. It's like, yeah, the Empire was still being run by, like, half-septums or bastard children who were a cousin of someone who might have been on the throne or something. Like, they're never the only Dragonborn lineage, that's true. But they were the only one most people knew of. And they were the only, I think they were the only ones still remaining by that point, because again, the hero of Skyrim is the last Dragonborn. He's not just the dragon. He's literally the last one who's ever gonna exist. No evidence they were the soul-sucking kind. I suppose not, but apparently they were supposed to be, but they never faced dragons, so who knows. Oh, suggestion that the Covenant of Alessia referred to a different kind of Dragonborn. Maybe. Maybe. And the dragons have been gone since before Tiber Septim came about, so who knows? Yeah. And to be fair, there's... Yeah, it's true. I mean... It's not obvious if the Dragonborn can even be passed by blood in that way. Because, I mean, the last Dragonborn literally can't have kids, they have to adopt. Which, who knows if there's a reason for that or not. You two up there.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
No, we know... That was kind of missing my point, Willow, but yeah. We know he had kids. I was saying we don't know if that Dragonborn part even could be passed down. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think this is from the end of Inquisition. He regrets this? Okay, let's find out why. Tragedy of Bernzia's Firstborn. I never did that crown quest, because fuck it, so probably not. Got more lore. What's this one gonna be?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanurists will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
I'm not reading what you just said out loud, Quilla.
Solus killed
But by
Mythal?
God.
After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Jesus. Now, here's another example of a very important world state option that would have affected this scene not mattering. Because you see, Plymouth, at that point in time, depending on your world state, might not have been the host of Mythal alone. She could have been the host of two ancient godly souls. Both Mythal and the, one of the old gods. The Archdemon. I forget their name. They're all hard to remember.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil. But Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right. They were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
That's true.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
Oh, absolutely.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Smart, but we know how he thinks.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Bet.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Well, he's not dead yet,
Almost.
so...
How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted.
Huh?
Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Visitor? She? Got a bunch of approval there. Witness the sixth memory of Fenrir. Meet Morrigan in the crossroads. Oh yeah, she does have access to the crossroads. You just get approval from everyone for doing all those. That's cool. Made a sandwich, you miss anything? We got the last thing. Apparently it's confirmation Solus did, in fact, kill Flemeth at the end of Inquisition. He needed her god power because he didn't have any anymore. Though they skipped over the fact that she could have had the power of 2 gods at that point, because fuck loading the world state, right? That could have been impactful. I saved my hero Ferelden. Now the boss 3 games later is twice as strong. Shit. Imagine the long con for someone like me who's been playing since the first game. What's up, facade of Morrigan?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal?
A few.
Mathal?
The 2 gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mathal bade her companion spirit to abandon the
Wait, how did you know about this part?
mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mathal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
How did she know about that?
How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Spirits involved?
If Mathal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew.
Wait.
Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait.
Are you serious?
As you say.
You're Mathal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
Alright, fine.
What are you then?
I'll let that slide then.
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories.
Okay, so you essentially just know what she knew. She hasn't really spawned in
I
like she did
you
with
have
Flemeth.
questions.
Okay. This was almost about to get... that almost could have fucking pissed me off. I do feel the need.
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess someone as powerful as Mathal could bond with whoever she wanted.
Perhaps her death at the hands of the other elven gods forced her further from your people.
Can you help?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
Okay.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Okay.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
You weren't far off.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
It was pretty funny.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds friggin' weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even
like,
now.
You're not wrong.
Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord.
So happy I
The
didn't get to
decision
see
was
this or anything,
paralyzing.
you know?
What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Oh, I'm out of other options.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where
Yes.
he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows.
Also correct.
Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you think of him? I feel that
I should ask
ask
you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that.
You're not gonna fight him
Even
outright.
had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
He's torn, but I don't think he
Solus
knows.
talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely
The fact that he
believe what he's
regrets
saying.
all the times he's done
Tis
it
exactly
before.
like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
I'll be ready.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would
In
shape
this
the
one
outcome of your
instance,
battle,
no.
I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths.
Oh?
This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
And you think
can
I
open
can
the
go
way
get
for you.
it?
Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
There's 2 of her?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Hang on, back up. Survive?
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
Oh, good. Then I should be
If
higher
she's just
level
going to
before I
attack us,
attempt
why
it.
tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity.
Okay.
She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Spirits.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Well, why don't you try talking?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Yeah, there's the other
Spirits
option.
can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages?
Yeah, that makes
One
too much
bears the
sense.
insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp.
Talking for losers, kill them all and then kill God.
Each
That's what
reminds the other that another
I don't know,
path
that's the best
existed,
plan,
but
Quilla.
they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Thank
Friggin'
you for
try.
the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal.
Yeah?
The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon.
A few?
Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less
I wonder if
beloved
that's
than any
dialogue
before them.
specific to if you're an elf. If so, I'm actually way more curious about the other possible dialogues. know what? I'm gonna give this a try. Because it's not like it was hard to unlock this fight in the slightest. All of the crossroads, all the stuff I had to do to find the things was pretty low-level stuff. And the last one, it was level 1 enemies. Though granted, I think I could have done those in a number of different orders.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Hoping for the former, but expecting the latter at the moment. Nest of the Ancients.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Trader's last word. Stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen-Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered. There is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame. Chest up there. I'm sure I'll be able to get that later.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
I can try. To test pity and sycophancy.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Indeed.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving.
Sure enough.
Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I was waiting on it. Fast water. Say die, false god. I don't think that's an appropriate response to talking to someone. I don't believe you're going to help us.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
I mean, I'll try. Yeah, I expected that. This is a callback to Origins, where the Flemeth boss fight, of course.
Everyone get ready.
It was arguably harder than the Archdemon sometimes. Oh dear mother of shit.
Let's go.
So remember I mentioned there was a level 40 boss who I decided was too strong for me? This is level 45, so, yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight Fall. Believe in me? You shouldn't. I couldn't beat the dragon the thing 5 levels lower than this dragon. But... I know this is an RPG that wants you to be a high level to fight things, that wants you to be the same level as the things you fight. I don't think that makes me a pussy for backing out. Is this the true Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think so, Quilla. Let's see about this. I had to fight some super bosses to get this. Super is a strong word. They were pretty common.
Yeah. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Ah, another thing they can upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Still love me cowardly as I may be? Well, thank you for that.
More Blight. There's no end to it.
Bathwater, I want you to know, you can't hurt me with the truth. I know damn well I'm a coward.
Ready?
We're more than ready.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
I'm spawned in. That's a dragon. Maybe. I told you Elder Scrolls 6 will come out in 2060 and won't even be good. I believe you. That's... Oh!
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Oh no, Hottie. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm loading because I know I can't win, and I don't want the glitch that changes my face to happen again. Still wait for it and buy it for $111.11? Now that part I don't believe you. Wait, I'll still wait for it, and I probably will still buy it. But you are lowballing the cost. Like, 35 years from now, you think that's all that's gonna go up? Come on. You're an optimist, Quilla. Hey, seriously. Okay. So the one that's, I suppose the one that was the hardest to unlock should be the strongest of these super dragon bosses. In retrospect, that makes some sense. So back to the Siege of Weishaupt. Let's go talk to Solus, shall we? I'm not gonna do that, Bathwater. Not for such small a reward. I don't know what my number is, but it's not enough to buy one video game. If you say there's no number that you'd suck off a guy for, you're just wrong. There's a price. Everyone has one, you just don't know what it is yet until you hear it. There's $60 for 15 years, so at that rate of $10 per 15 years. Yes, but all of those $10 happened in the last 2 years. It's low for you, Bathwater? Well, I mean, everyone picks their number. I know mine's higher than yours, Bathwater, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not saying there's anything better or worse about having a high or low number. I'm just saying I have a range of what my number might be. It went up 10 all at once. Yeah. No, I'm saying you're foolish to think it's gonna stop at this 10. You think they're not gonna try to keep squeezing out? Alright, time to talk to Solus. Solus, how do I grind XP? You really can't. I suppose you could just go to areas over and over again. That'd take a long time. Damn it. Just keep playing the story? Yeah, that's your best bet. Will, because you have the means, Quilla? Alright then. Also, you think gaming will crash soon? Very likely. They keep putting more and more money into games and not seeing a higher revenue from them.
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
Yeah.
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Tell me your question first.
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
There's some who do, but very many who do not.
A few of them to come around.
A few of them?
Yeah.
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Phil. I absolutely agree. A crash is coming.
What will you do to bring them to your side?
I'm just looking to what's going to survive that crash, and honestly, I think there are companies that are going to that are just going to not be bothered by a huge crash, because they'll just keep doing what they're doing, because they're doing something sustainable.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly
cruel. Bethesda will be part of that.
I sought to free his slaves.
They're a weird
so
case.
Fearsome was his reputation.
I don't know either.
None would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Fallout 4 was the start of their fall.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question.
Yeah, no, I didn't even buy Starfield.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
It was quite interesting that they had the exact
Let's
same
hope we can
number.
find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Of course not. But they talk, though.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Okay, so there goes out my... actually, I don't know how long ago it would have been. Could that be where the Qunari ultimately come from?
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
That's how we'll get him.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus.
Ah.
She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality.
Yeah,
in a kinder world,
right.
You would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Oh, yeah, totally.
It says a
Just
lot about
kill
these talks
dragons.
that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Ah, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Cool, I have been reading what you've been sending out. I just wanted to let that cutscene play. But yeah, no, they've been... More recently, they've been producing way lower quality stuff. They put all the same amount of time into Starfield they put into their other stuff, but then they didn't get the same results out of it. I saw there was some concern that maybe they're actually putting too many people on the project and it's slowing things down. And apparently they've bloated to a much larger number of employees working on any given game at a time. No one's got anything to say. I suppose we're off to Weissoft. Weissoft is... My German's terrible, but just okay enough. Could be white... something. Oh, it's like 20% of the... Ah, yeah. But like I said, I didn't even buy Starfield because it came out and I was like, is it like Space Skyrim? And they're like, it's... Space Skyrim might be what they wanted it to be, but it's not. And like, okay, I don't care then. As like with new Fallout stuff, at least there's the connection of lore, though I didn't buy 76 myself. Actually, someone bought 76 for me. 5K versus 25K. Ugh. I was gonna bring Daprin, don't worry. But we'll bring Harding as our second, because Harding's our girl. Fallout 4 is 15K? That's respectable. Like, it didn't reach Skyrim's peak, but I don't think anything is getting there. Skyrim was lightning in a bottle. You can't make lightning in a bottle twice. Fallout 4 was still good, though it was where I started seeing cracks. Like that, Fallout 4 was where I started seeing the cracks in the quality.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weissoft? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close
No.
enough.
No. Skyrim is absolutely full of cracks, but it was cracks that weirdly made it more fun in most ways. Fallout's cracks were... it's cracks in a different way. It's cracks in the role-playing side of the game, which is what always got me invested in those games. So I'll say, on further inspection, Fallout 3 was probably only slightly better. Make them pay.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first word and we're dropping in?
I was hoping to
Terms role
skip
playing is
that
kind of
part.
mid. Yeah.
They've got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the
It
Dalish.
feels like you
Or
can
should
do
go
it.
right to it.
You don't get to do
Probably.
much for your
I think.
character outside of thinking.
Let's get to it then.
But at
We
least it
sneak
lets
into
you
White's
think.
up nice and quiet. No one sees us.
Fallout
We
4,
look
I don't
around
even
for
feel like I
Antoine
can
and Evka.
think it a lot of the time.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a guard. End this today.
Not happening. There's still areas I haven't unlocked yet. No way this is the end of the game. If this is the end of the game, I don't want to commit to anything. I'm a coward. Yeah, absolutely. That was what I felt too playing Fallout 4 Cola. It's like, I felt so tied to the backstory they gave me that I felt like I couldn't roleplay at all.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap.
The thing
Remove
is,
the Alluvian.
I noticed when playing Fallout 3, I don't feel that much less tied to the role they've assigned. Oh, no. What are the odds of that?
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
It's like, I saw a great description of Fallout 4. It's that
Just outside the door.
it is an amazing first-person shooter with RPG elements.
Sit tight,
It's just
Mila.
not very good at letting
Be back.
it being a role-playing game, because you're so tied down to the story it wants it to. Backstory implies less about you, but I still feel it still feels very tying down, and like, especially the ending feels like they didn't want you to make choices in that game, and choices are kind of necessary for a role-playing game of that type.
Don't let them near the girl.
Get here so fast.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the orders?
Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Yeah, it says more about your backstory, but the problem is my front story in Fallout 3 also feels very real. Like, compared to Fallout 2 or New Vegas, where you could absolutely do things any number of ways, and you could completely miss stuff. Fallout 3, unless you're, like, knowing ahead of time where to go, there's no way you're gonna miss it.
I think we got all of them. At least it wasn't ogres.
It's like, Fallout 4 has it worse, but I still felt very constrained.
Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Yeah, it implies you weren't a sociopath in your prior life, because you had a wife and child, at the very least. Whereas in 3, you at least, maybe you were always a bad person.
A secret passage. Come on.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I was thinking that myself. You know what? No, it's not fair to try to compare them to New Vegas. New Vegas is the pinnacle in a lot of ways. It's just,
That's Commander Janos.
that is
One of our
unkind of
best.
them.
Took a darkspawn out with him.
Really shitty counterfeit Darkspawn, but you know, Darkspawn.
When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago, they started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
What's this emblem? Precision duration. Don't care. Yeah, no, that's what you're talking about, where, like, the actual, like, main storyline of Fallout 3. Like, that always feels very, this is the story we want to tell, and you're not allowed to roleplay this. Like, absolutely, that's what I was getting. Going on, Dad, but I would have stayed if I could.
I wield the power of the Blight.
Oh, jeez, she's a giant face in the sky.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
We knew about that.
We have to get inside. Stay close, Seela.
Davrid!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting it.
And then there's, of course, the absolute railroad at the end. That was so bad they had to fix it in the DLC.
Mila, how you doing?
They won't get me.
Of course, they couldn't fix it entirely with the DLC because they couldn't get a voice actor back in, but you know.
Dagger.
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those dark spots
Yeah,
down
oh
there.
my god. Like,
Can Weishaupt hold?
hello, robot who literally can't disobey me? No. Well, shit.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning.
Yeah.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon possessed. The final blight is upon you, Wardens.
I gotcha. Give me your knee.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Trying to come up on me. Gonna regret that. You're gonna regret coming up on me too. Lightning throw. Yeah, no, absolutely, Quilla, you're right. The ending that was so bad, they had to fix it in the alternative, but they couldn't fix the ending slides because they couldn't get the voice actor of the narrator back in for more recording. You're a dirty coward for letting someone not die. It made sense if you made Sarah do it, but they didn't. They couldn't get the narrator back in to record extra dialogue for if you had no one die in place of you. Like the super mutant, or the robot, or the ghoul. Any of whom had no reason to say no. It can't even hurt Fox. Why is it cowardly? Yeah, no. It didn't make sense.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Saving your dumb ass.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be.
What do you mean there's no such thing? Are you?
Outside the wall.
This guy's actively trying to sabotage himself.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
You can't be reasoned with. Made a sworn enemy of the first warden.
Try.
Fucking. This is someone who will never listen to reason.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
He's trying to send you morons on a suicide mission.
Rook.
Feels like everyone
you have
but
plans.
one person greatly approves of me doing that.
Dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down!
Rip his stupid mustache off? I woulda.
Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse.
I gained rep with the Grey Wardens for that.
It's us or nobody.
And this is something that's... It just pisses me off.
Damn it!
Like, that is 2 games in a row they've let the Grey Wardens be tricked into not helping.
You will not hold.
Alright, don't try to parry if there's multiple enemies, because then you won't parry one of them. Get my hit points back.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
No, Corypheus could use like a pulse calling to trick them. Actually, no. Corypheus could even, to an extent, control Grey Wardens himself with the correct timing. Because, like, I feel like these guys should have been able to do way more interesting stuff to Grey Wardens other than fight them, unless they don't know how they look. I feel like they know how the Grey Wardens work.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight up. We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens!
At least we have Sky Oblivion. I have one issue with Oblivion, but I feel like if I talk about it, then I just get crucified for blasphemy. But maybe you'll hear me out on this. My one big issue with Oblivion. I don't like item durability. And you know what? That carries over into even older games too. Tons of issues with Oblivion. This is just my one big one. I don't like your equipment having durability. I don't like it. That is like the big one that always turns me off from playing the game for as long as I do. That's not your issue? I want to hear yours then. Like, what's your big one that's like, if they fixed this, I think I'd like it twice as much or something? Morrowind, I run into problems with just because it's friggin' old. It's like, that's just what games were like back then. I have to accept it. Like the Elder Scrolls Flanderized. I'm curious what you mean by that. do I get up to that?
They
Oh, wait,
killed
I see.
the wardens.
There's a lock on that gate that I can break. That ladder I can break. That's lore assassinated? To an extent. Recruit's war hat.
What's that sound?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
I'm curious to hear about, like, some examples you can find.
Can't take all of them ourselves.
You're trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Dragon Breaks was obviously praised for being the best quest. Sorry, not Dragon Breaks.
On to you.
Praised for being the best quest line. Oblivion is so completely heel turned, free of Oblivion, practical mind cutthroats, the weird death cult described by ML as Christianity, but oh, the Dark Brotherhood. That's yeah, I know. I see. There was a schism with the Morag Kong that turned into a cult. I recall that part. Yeah, and I'd see that was definitely a big change that Skyrim kind of made it work as the thing. Because, again, Dark Brotherhood quest with Skyrim is amazing.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Pure money for murder transaction, yeah. It turned it into a religious thing, which...
We're in the clear, Rook.
Keep moving.
Yeah, no, I get. They invented an entire new theological system. And that was weird. Makes some level of sense, since, if Sithis exists, which is actually a matter of some debate, there's argument that it might actually be a specific Daedra just tricking them for the hell of it. But if Sithis exists, it would be above both the Daedra and the Aedra in terms of the cosmological hierarchy. I suppose Sithis exists. The question is if it's Sithis talking to them. It's a being of some power, but Sithis ain't the only being of power that can do that. If it even felt so inclined. Orthemiel's Ash. That was the name I couldn't figure out earlier. Orthemiel. That was the archdemon from Dragon Age Origins. Wonder whose archdemon Orthemiel was. No, Sithis does exist. I corrected myself on that. It was the question of if that's Sithis who's talking to them.
Does it work? It's all crusty.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an entity, is the question.
Just aim it at the dragon.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
And also, I can't see it at the moment, or else I'd definitely fire at the damn thing.
There! We can get through!
Death is anti-Sithis.
That means the Darkspawn can too.
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Yeah. That's interesting. Well, is death the ultimate stasis, though, is the question. You say that, but at the same time, death isn't necessarily the end in Tamriel, because there are afterlives.
Evka must be ordering a retreat.
They're not especially mutable, but you could also argue life isn't either. Meant to jump across that, and I failed.
We'll cut across the wall.
Now, whatever. Now, but it's a period of stasis. Kinda.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
I more interpret Sithis as the very concept of entropy. That Sithis wouldn't bother acting to advance such a thing, because the mere act of acting reduces entropy. Everything's going to die at some point. Sithis doesn't need to do anything to make it happen, and doing things would be antithetical to its very being. So I don't think it's actually Sithis talking.
That's the library.
I think it's some Daedra screwing around for the hell of it.
Exposed on the walls.
It's not Molag Bal because he's too self-possessed. And also, he's nowhere near subtle enough about to do something like that. Not Mehrunes Dagon, he's also way too self-obsessed and wants to be worshipped for it.
Yes, I know! Maybe we should get back on the walls!
This is the only way.
Mephala, I absolutely believe it could be Mephala making fun of them. That is absolutely something Mephala would do.
Anyone hear this noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like
Bada boom.
before knocking on the door.
Gotta start popping these and then they keep spawning in. Hit Soldier by breaking away from the Morag Kong. Yeah, no, she's petty enough for that.
Got them all.
Go! Before the army shows up!
So sudden and random. Yeah. It's not enough time to make a cult out of them. I mean, I more mean what the listener does. I think that's Mephala fucking. Like when they think they hear the lady talking to them. I don't think she was necessarily doing that then. Scorch Staff. Fire resist, fire damage. +7. Heal on kills with it. Maybe. Whole thing must be Mephala. Yeah, no, I think Mephala is the voice of the night, 100%. Because I don't believe... The Night Mother herself actually being able to talk doesn't make a lot of sense with how we know the afterlife works. And I don't believe Sithis cares when people die or cares about being worshipped, if it's capable of care at all.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich and Nev made it through.
We're trying to find a way out of this.
Glad they found a good reason for not everyone to actually come with you.
See you soon. Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
I think there's even a book you can find that's like... that, like, implies that it might be Mephala. Classic complaint that it's not a jungle. That too. You know, Lord of the Rings force instead of the jungles in previous lore makes it a less unique setting. Oh, absolutely. But I was never too bothered by Oblivion's settings. And that wasn't a huge deal to me.
Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill
But, yeah, Cyrodiil feels more generic than any other Elder Scrolls area.
Die now!
Like, Skyrim at least is friggin' frozen cold. And the places it's not, it's at least interesting still. Whole emergency, the Oblivion crisis is kind of manufactured for Oblivion. Yeah. And it's it is.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one too.
Like, our Oblivion gates have never been a thing to begin with. Although they were made retroactively a thing, of course, because of online. Broke through your armor. Battle Cry, Shred, now Void Blade. Ow. Yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense. Oh, the auto cast, so Void Blade. Okay, doesn't have a stagger bar for some reason. And lightning throw. Burn.
That did it.
Got his
The bell's
ass.
still ringing. Let's get there.
Frontline bladed mail. Not interested. Ooh, Royal Elf Group. Yeah, and the Covenant, there was a lot of things about Oblivion that, if you'd been playing since, I'd say if you'd been playing since Daggerfall, you'd be like, wait, that doesn't make it, okay, I guess. Like, if you'd played since Arena is nothing. Arena is very bare bones
Hang in
on the
there.
floor.
We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Slide on through. Treasure down there, I want it. Will not hide from me, treasure. What do you got here? Griffin Great Helm +7. Too bad I don't wear heavy armor, that'd be real cool.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Got it, Balara.
Oh, boy.
We can do this.
Yeah. Well, let's find out.
Cold cities, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Let's break that real quick. Ow, ow. You taunt everyone and start healing me, please.
Your tactics approach.
Ow.
Old patterns, desperate doors. None will save you.
Oh no. Yeah. Ah.
Your mighty
Whoop, whoop. Okay, that got me some help. Ah, that lost it for me.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Ah. Give me my hit points back. Zap. Alright, just the ranged boys left. Ow. Those did practice. Yeah, that sounds right. Ow. Right here. Ow.
Making the rest of us look bad.
I do that to a lot of people, Hardy. Don't beat yourself up.
They're in range.
I think we got them all.
Ugh.
One for us.
Oh, hey, did you get that for me? Thank you, Assam. Treasure is mine. What I get? Ready for Flame Bridge. Mana generation. Oh yeah, I used to have this on. At max, I might put it back on just to have 200 mana. That'd be really strong. Yeah, no, I feel like... Funny thing, where Onkar Cameron lists the Daedric Prince in the realms, he's flat out wrong sometimes. Kirkbride, who was not on the Dead team, was asked to write a speech. He sent a rough draft email of it, and they just included it as is. I think I noticed that when it happened. Not the email. I don't work for Bethesda. You can't prove anything. No one double checked. That's just a bad show. The thing is, I can't claim like the old school backwards looking for this one because I started on Skyrim. Because I just did. I didn't know what the hell the Elder Scrolls was before Skyrim, but then I retroactively got into the Elder Scrolls, and I appreciate it. I appreciate what I can of Morrowind, even though its jank does make that hard sometimes. You started with Skyrim too? Fair enough.
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
Treasure. Ooh. Can't say these are nostalgia glasses. I'm not. But I'm saying I'd have to go further out of my way to kind of... I'd have to kind of set my brain a certain way to learn these things and then learn them in the order they were supposed to be learned, you know? Because, like, I learned these things backwards. I learned the Septum thing before I'd played Morrowind or Daggerfall, so I didn't know about this stuff. I just assumed that was supposed to be what it was, and that was reinforced for me by Skyrim. So, it's not that I can't set myself up like that, it's that I haven't tried it. It wouldn't be hard. I'm pedantic enough. It's just not something I've done yet. Fine. Ah. Okay, this would not fit with my playstyle. Because my current one is so useful for the health on setting off my bombs. But if I doing a very spell-heavy build here. If I was relying much more on those than on my combos, that would absolutely be the go. Ow.
He's down that way.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Oh no, honey.
Hey, up here!
Thank you, small child.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
I was wondering about that ladder.
I almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Aside from the obvious retcon and lore issues, Oblivion just feels like a weird gimmick game that's incapable of really being serious.
I'm sure he'll show us
I can
soon.
never take its art style seriously. I'm gonna give you that one plain out. Like, it's too shiny and weirdly round. Like, I've never been super into its art style. The Argonians especially just look weird in that engine. I noticed a lot of the quests weren't very meaty. The one I remember best was the one where you go to the Vampire Manor at the behest of the, I think he's called the Pale Prince in, like, the arena, he calls himself.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
And that one had some meat to chew on, like even some lore implications to it that I don't think they ever followed up on, like the implication that apparently vampires can breed the normal way. I feel like that's something that should have been brought up in certain DLC and Skyrim, where they intended to do anything with that information. Not that they have to do anything with that. Hey girl, want to chew on your meat? That sounds painful. I'd rather you not touch it, actually, if that's your plan. The Grey Prince, I was close. And be gone with ye.
Another ogre.
Keep going.
Your battle is already lost.
Get to pieces. You, start yelling at them. Ow. Yell better.
I can't believe how many darkspawn there are.
I can. I mean, only male vampires can breed. I mean, possibly. Although, when you think about it, considering where vampires come from, I feel like Molag Bal would want that ability to remain in them, if you know what I mean.
We can't take much more, Brooke.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Burn,
But keep
boom. Okay, they gotta be well fed. What is all this? Although they've changed how vampires work
They made a
before,
run for
so.
the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Connecting all these.
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Funny thing about that, vampires being from Molag Bal is also a post-Oblivion thing only. Ah.
Get your asses in here.
Maybe he's not the source of all of them, but he just makes the best ones. That could be a thing. I mean, obviously they can spread it to each other. Whew. Hold the door, people.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Who are you? Thank you for
Take
that, by the
from
way.
a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, she probably was.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Ah, dear.
The real
Borrowing the idea
is
that
getting
vampires
that
came from
dragon
Molag
to
Bal is said to be a
land.
Dunmare-specific
Lucanus,
attitude.
the
The fact
dagger.
that Molag Bal has to barter with Vermina for the cure suggests
I
Vermina
guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the
maybe
Archdemon
he
after
made
me.
some kind of
We trap
big
it,
deal because he
Davin
liked
kills it,
vampires more than
and Lucanus,
Vermina did. Just
you take your shot.
rolled with it.
Just like that.
Yeah, try, man.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this.
How'd you get here before
While
me?
the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in
The
charge.
iconic nightmares. Ah.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
That would make sense. Although, it is a bit odd that, you know, the Prince of Nightmares would make undead. Well, maybe not, actually. I don't know if undead... I know the only prince who cares about undead is the one who hates them all, I think.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could
Undead
be
are
our
the stuff of
escape.
people's nightmares, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Hey, joining shop. Covered from Ostagar Pharrell. Oh hey. An actual reference to the events of Origins. Nothing concrete about it, of course. But it does make sense that they'd let that chalice be special, considering that apparently the quickest blight ever was solved by someone joined by that chalice.
This is a mess. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Should be a door on the
The idea
inside.
of the dead
That'll
not
put us near the
staying
trap.
dead is,
Let's get rid of
or
this blight then.
it's the hope of the dead, of your lost loved ones coming back, morph into the fear of them coming back as something else.
Once the Archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill him, right?
True. And died doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. Ready.
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
I don't think that's her actual
One
body,
impossible
Harding.
thing at a time.
He's just asked to play. I don't know if I agree with that one. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, could be more than a collection of reports from memorandum. Remember the man he was beyond all that, who he was before what he became. Sincerely, R. Whoa, whoa. Warden's straps. Burning to nearby enemies on potion use, potion radius, fire damage. Leveling up means you get damaged sponge bandits and Daedric armor. I don't know if I've ever gotten high enough level for that to start happening to me, is the thing. Oblivion makes weapon and armor durability so frustrating because you'll break a sword literally on one enemy. Yeah, I'll admit I got that for at least. I got to the, this guy is a damage sponge and now my sword's broken part. Because every game with weapon durability does that, without exception. That's why I don't think weapon durability should keep being in games, because they keep fucking it up. Shield Grasp +7. Yeah, I toyed around with this a little bit, because of the defense buff on it. My current one has so much stagger on it that I want to hold on to. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. Fed your cat's bathwater? For an act of selfless bravery, and on this recommendation of Alice Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Gordon Black. For 7 of our own might have perished, all now. Gordon Blackwall. Poor bastard.
That's it. Let's get out there.
A journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggest the author was keeping track of some. Final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? Keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Malcolm. 917. Oh, leveled items. Nothing sucks more than, well, I don't want to do the thief quest yet in Skyrim because I want to wait until Chillrend is at a good level that it'll be the legend it's supposed to be in lore. Yeah, no. One of the first mods I always install is removing all but the top level version of the leveled items like that. That is like always my go-to in any Elder Scrolls game. Items like the Nightingale armor and Chillrend and a bunch of weapons actually. Oblivion does it for pretty much everything. Yeah. So I put the mod in Oblivion too.
There! That Griffin statue! I'll get Gillian's attention!
We'll help you get past all this!
Behold, an archdemon's rock!
The worst thing Todd ever did? I don't know if it's the worst thing he ever did. I mean, there were some decisions in Fallout 76 launch that were probably worse.
Your fortress crumbles!
It sucks, and anyone who cares about that kind of thing fixes it right away is the thing. Maybe, but it's up there. It's pretty bad.
Screams! Prayers!
It could be fixed if it was just like... I mean, with the way that engine is set up, they probably couldn't. But the easy fix, in theory, would be the weapon levels up with you if it's legendary. Or the item in general does. It's like, there, now you can't get overpowered early on with this, but you're not punished for getting it early.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillian! Come down here and fight!
People have done that with scripts. Fair enough, but people have done a lot of things with scripts. The problem is it just feels weird. Why is your sword level up? Yeah. Okay, dragon.
Come on, come on.
they stay stuck in them. Feel like Fallout does it, where weapons have skill requirements for maximum effectiveness. Yeah, you could do that.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
I kind of figured. So, for those not in the know, if you try to kill an archdemon without a warden, it just infests the nearest darkspawn and turns back into an archdemon.
As
But if a warden does it, it goes into them, and the warden dies with it.
This blight at an end.
Oh, that's not great. She was literally inside the damn thing. Ooh. Death sacrifice. He didn't get to do the sacrifice part. But what the hell? Or did he get to kill it and then she just came out immediately? Nope. Oh, she made something worse. Oh, what the hell is that? Archdemon Razikale.
What's that? Was the other one not real?
We have to kill it. Killing ain't invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
Good question, Harding.
Witness a warden's plan to birth your own destruction!
There we go. Got through its barrier.
Clever fates, desperate plans, all for naught.
Dang it.
Finish it.
Aha! Temper you up a little bit. Burn! Am I OP as hell for this fight or something? Oh, is this just like phase 1 and then I have to go back to fighting something else?
What's happening?
Oh, is she gonna come down here?
Maybe she wants to talk.
I don't know about talk, but she wants to do something to us. Yeah, that's... Oh, this one's got armor. They share a health bar.
My creation has many shapes.
Lots of things do. That doesn't make it cool.
I don't think she wants to talk.
What is this nutsack hanging off its neck?
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
That's interesting. They take the marks separately, but they share their health.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. We will consume you all.
Burn. friggin' zapping there. Well, that's done yet. Ow. Also, Morrowind is cool. Play Morrowind.
Good to go.
Good to know. I've got to keep that part in mind.
Return to me.
Oh, they're going back. And she's summoning in the mooks. Goons, if you will.
Watch out!
This is what your average gooner looks like. My name is Mr. Snrub, and I think you should stream Morrowind. The way Snrub thinks. You didn't even bother to, like, make an alt account to make that joke. You're just saying this, Quilla. I realize that's a lot of effort for one joke, but still. I think I'm worth effort. Those Mr. Snrub? No, you're right. I can't believe I confused you two. You're so different.
Avenge yourself.
Take my exploding lightning probe. That fucked him up.
Don't stay there.
Wasn't planning on it. I've got trouble in a lot of places. Burn. Ow. Honestly, I probably will try to stream through the Elder Scrolls game at some point, just never know when.
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillenane! You can't win this!
Harding, would you kindly? Thank you. I probably will stream Morrowind at some point. Just very focused on this at the moment. Oh, lovely. 3 of them.
Full-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
This one is in sunder. And I missed it.
Gillenane's last stand! We can do this!
Whoop. No. Please hit you. There we go.
Strike them down!
Or don't. That would be preferable. For me, personally.
Whatever you say.
Alright. Got him up. Out here. Ah. Where'd you guys come from? Ah. Exploding darkspawn.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Excellent form, Rook.
I do everything excellently. That's just how cool I am. Exploding throw bomb. Oh dear.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
There's a little escape. Those. Burn. Beam burn. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Hurting. Pick me up if you would. With the neck testicle, for God's sake. There we go. Breaking them down, breaking them down.
You've almost got it. Be ready, Lieutenant. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gilliday.
Okay. Lucanus, you better be able to do this.
Davrin! Kill it!
Maybe the ones that are connected to them don't work like that? Oh, no, the essence goes back into her. No, that makes sense. So, oh, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to go back to their god to reform, but they can't quite do that.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Yeah, a little late. Those encroaching walls of Blight say no.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Running. Mirror. Part 8, no sacrifice greater. Ugh. I knew there was no way in hell that was the end of the game. I didn't even think it was... I was very, thought it was very unlikely that would be the death of one of the gods right there, too. Oh, yeah. A lighthouse. Ugh.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives, heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
Yeah.
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right there.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, I know of
After
one
I
other
turned
person
into a
who's
snake
done
monster
that.
with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Oh, don't
Now,
start
that's
doing
not-
that.
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his
Why
punches.
the hell would Spite do that?
Okay, hold on.
Have you known
now we're getting...
Spite to hold back?
Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
This is leader
Stop
mode.
arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But Spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
Yeah,
I've
you've
been
all got
preoccupied
unresolved
myself
blood arcs.
after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
I think there's a little more to it than that, though.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus.
Yeah.
But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
Yeah.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has
You're
done
not
to
wrong.
the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Yeah, no, that is stuff we need to deal with. I am not downplaying your problems. You guys have more citywide problems.
How do you think that went?
Frankly, I don't see a way that goes better than it did.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them.
I've been
Solve
trying,
those
but most of their problems are on a
and maybe
timer
start with
that
Davrin and
I have to
Lucanus.
wait to get more
With
of.
Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Good luck, Varric. This is the third game in a row with Varric, and I'm not complaining. My only complaint is he's not showing up enough. Varric is everyone's favorite dwarf. If there's a dwarf you like more, then you don't know Varric. This applies to all of fiction, I remind you. The Siege of Weissant. Words, buttload of experience. Thorn of Misfortune. Neat. Ghilanane laid siege to Weissant. Her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon and Lucanus wounded Ghilanane, reminding her she's now mortal. Gimli, son of Gloin, he is second best, and I will not deny him that role. He is a good second. Third place is far more distant than second place. Gimli deserves the love he receives. Mr. The ring does not tempt me. I'm gonna swing a goddamned axe right down on top of it. Hero of the VEILGUARD. Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the VEILGUARD. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure they are focused when it's time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance a companion story by having VEILGUARD conversations of the Lighthouse. Yeah, that tracks. So many conversations to have. And I'll start having them after I take me a little break, because I was not watching the time. I was talking too much. I will be back in a few minutes. I will see you then. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Just look at some of the non-story, or non-conversation-y side quests first, I suppose.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Huh. That's not
Don't look at
Devinter
me.
style.
I don't drink coffee.
Hey, don't look at me. That's not
That's
Devinter.
not how it's done in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
What
The
now?
Minrathous crime syndicate.
Oh, right, them.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up.
Man?
They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Ah, good. Criminal contacts.
Mysterious. Let's do it.
Mysterious can go a lot of ways.
And we won't know till we get there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make
Do they mean she boiled the
well,
coffee?
Now, is that
They mean
sweet
she
or
boiled it.
trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I don't think there's... I think they mean that's how she got it warm. Put the beans in the cup and boiled the cup. I don't know that she did exactly that. I think she might have mixed... I think she might have powdered them first, but then boiled the powdered coffee. You have to boil the water to make coffee. Yeah. Or maybe she did boil... Maybe she boiled the beans to make coffee out of them somehow. And that's the horrific part. Who can truly say what the hell they're talking about? I don't drink coffee either. So I don't know. What's going on up here, Emmerich?
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
Right? Valences? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I stab things. I'm magic, but I still use stabbing. You want coffee? Well, go boil some then. Harding. Save the best for last. Huh? What's over here? Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here much as we can manage. Having more Wardens has helped, we're still recovering. been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are? Have them. I can take a look. Yeah, I guess I don't know either. I just assumed there was something wrong with it because of the way they said that. Maybe there's only iced coffee in this world?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like you mastered the Darsam at
Looks
least.
like you got them under control eventually.
Yeah.
Hey,
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
What's up?
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where? Seriously?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are.
Oh, absolutely.
They might turn into something like Ghilanaine's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Josh approves. And we'll definitely go do that. A Little Dragon Hatchets. I feel like that title might be a spoiler. Careful with that. That's to go talk to Solus, which I don't want to do. Solus will be helped last, or conferred with last. It's fucking. Whoop. There we go. First, upgrade the workshop to 8.
A god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
This baby again. More power. What's up, Balara?
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
What's up with my hair in this lighting?
Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods.
Yeah, I noticed.
It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
We're not them.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility.
I don't think it is our responsibility.
I feel guilty anytime I think about it.
That's normal,
really.
but...
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Take the easy lies.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do we do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right
No
kind
one
of work.
said easy.
It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Thanks, buddy. Let's talk to Lucanus while we're here.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Ghilanane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it.
I asked you to do absolute bullshit. You came fucking close.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with.
I've been going
now.
about it. Not every single one of them
It's been too
yet.
long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
No? Okay. Davrin's here. Give Lucanus time to track down information. Yeah, I'll be giving him that.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt.
Good?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to be.
Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came,
the last Blight's only 20 years
Did I?
out.
Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Yeah, I feel like...
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose.
What?
I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
It's a living.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are.
All in this
They've all got their own
together.
problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Now, one more to talk to. Not you, Solus. You get... Talk to you in a billion years when I feel like talking to you again. Maybe not even until after I've done all the super bosses.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked
Should I
up.
be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I don't feel responsibility for what assholes centuries ago did, so I don't feel the need to apologize, frankly. I'm not even Dalish, so I feel like this Rook was never Dalish. He never even had the Valislan on. He doesn't feel particularly connected to the gods, but he'd heard about them and how he's supposed to feel about them, and that still bugs him that they're evil. I don't think there's a right way to feel
There's
about
really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable.
I don't know
Solus
about
was
that.
always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Never. Hey, let's look at what quests we have. I'm not talking to Solus yet. See, this is just a region quest, so I don't feel the need to do that. Let's go with the dragon hatches. Or is it the multiple dragon hatches and hatches some kind of noun? Got a missive. Message from the front, the fall of Weishaupt. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt. Now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. Not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until the present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. When you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Ugh. Denerim, the last stand of Origins, is the first to fall in VEILGUARD. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Thanks for taking care of Tosh. Glad she's away from those on Tom. Keeping a good fight. Yeah, whatever, Shadow of Isabella. Bolt Overseer, make sure everyone always has an eye on the relics you help us bring back. Figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Okay, so she get this to you. Necro's Visit Memorial we set up near the diamond. This is all stuff that's not too important. I picked the combo side instead of the... But the, like... Yeah, this side would let me do better dots, but this side lets me do better melee. And I'm a mage, so I chose the one that was weirder. They... Yeah. Go damage versus armor. Davrin's got some points to spend. Put him in his war cry. Gain part of my ultimate whenever I use that. And reduce its cooldown. Both great. Found new armor for her? That doesn't look good. Found any main hand weapons for her. Damage at low health. Leeching my damage as health could be good. And defense in response to my missing health could be good. What do I have on it currently? Potion effectiveness. This is probably just better for now, then. Yeah, I found some unique rings. None of them too interesting to me, though I'm sure there's absurd shit you could do. And my blast just being way stronger seems worth it. I toyed around with this a little bit for the electric resistance, and this weird effect of I auto-shock myself, but I always recover from it. I feel like I actually can't get the heal effect off this too well, so I should put on the bonus defense instead. Why is my defense apparently 0? go to the Hossberg wetlands, bring Tosh and Harding since they're the ones who seemed interested. Loading screen, loading screen. Up. Yeah, no, these are better. Haven't even been able to get through my loading screen song. And textures seem better loaded in when I do. I think that NVIDIA update really friggin' helped with this game's loading times. Yeah, it used to take way longer to get even this much. Like, yeah, there's still the pop-in, but I can forgive it. This is a fairly detailed game, and it's doing what it can. I'm also not running it through an SSD like it wanted me to, but I just didn't have space on my SSD, so... Oopsies.
Oh, another time?
Hello, I will take your quest, but probably not do it right this second.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others.
Ooh.
We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
I mean, I could go 3 feet over to look here. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Morons. Ow.
Excellent form, Rook.
Thank you kindly.
Hey.
We wait for dawn. The dawn will come. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Ghilanaine's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Not by yourself.
You are. But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
Jesus.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right.
Where the
I
hell
have
is
to
all
be
this
a
coming
dragon
from?
slayer.
You are a dragon
You're
slayer.
a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune,
Well,
and a
yeah,
good
it seems
member of
all
this
condensed
team.
into this
We
character.
need you if we're going to stop
Is the
the
woke
gods.
a
and
little
you need
bit?
to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
Like, all of that seems to just
mother
be
put
in
these
this
ropes on me.
specific character.
She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Call it the dragon. Just call the dragon more and
The
call it a
Shadow
day.
Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way.
Well, I'm a dragon slayer, so that I meant shadow dragon. Blah. Okay, then do that. Do I look like I?
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this?
You think only fire
What does she
breathers
want me to be?
about sign? Does feel on the nose. Yeah, that was my big criticism. It's not that they're doing it, it's that they're doing it really blatantly, and there's no subtlety to it. Like, after Krem was so many people's... Krem was an amazing character in Inquisition. I couldn't find a person who had a bad thing to say about Krem unless they were stupid and wrong. You give a shit what she wants. Do what
do
you
you
want.
want to be? Your mother brought
And
you to
fuck the
Ravain for a
Qun in
better
general.
life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravaini.
And what this
And
was
I'm
about?
not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... Not
Want
a
a
woman.
Qunacide? Well,
Or a
let's
man.
maybe not call it
The
that.
Shadow
Sometimes
Dragons
you also
have some
call the
fancy
species
terms,
that.
But using
I don't want to
they
hurt Bull.
and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
So, do you still use the name Tosh? I'm gonna take that as a yes. So, I don't have an issue with doing that story. Like, oh, is a character who doesn't feel to be man or woman and wants to be called as such. Okay. Some people don't even want to accept that much, and it's like, I don't know. You can have your opinion, but I don't agree with it. When it comes to Tosh, my issue is just they're not being subtle about it. There's no subtlety to the writing, and that's a problem in a lot of places in this game, not just there. It's usually they don't trim the fat of the dialogue enough to make it punchy. Like, a lot of the party banter that, it makes me laugh, and then they keep going, and it's like, okay, it's less funny now that you've said extra. Party banter is usually supposed to be quick and funny, but they let it extend to. They'll add unnecessary lines that take away. And this is a different problem, but it comes from a similar source of not realizing that less really is more. Oh, I can get through this. Oh, hey.
All right.
Could you burn this for me? Thank you kindly. More of that, or sure enough, bad guys. And now they've exploded. So how bad can they be? See up there is the problem. Can't get up there either, really. I don't know how to do this. That it? Okay, that one. Alright. Treasure is mine!
Like that. They should be
Enter Longcloak. Detonations apply frozen. Detonations are wider, and the abilities deal damage per hit enemy hit by detonation. I'll worry about that another time. Cobbled Swan case. Switch out my team again. Though it might not matter. Lucanus and Nev. I say Lucanus, but I think it's Lucanus. Note to the Viper. Neat. I'm gonna try not sprinting, see if that gives it more loading to do. And then I won't have to just stand around doing nothing while it loads. Yep.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Come to think of it.
Apparently I can go down there at this point. May related to this quest I'm about to do. A little sad. Apparently, in earlier drafts of this game, the whole thing was going to kind of take place in Tevinter. Like, that was supposed to be the main setting of the game. But then it got, I think, overexpanded, and instead of getting a real good look at Tevinter, I feel like we just get tastes of a bunch of places. I don't hate getting tastes of the Navarra Grand Necropolis, or finally seeing Ravane, like the coast Ravane, all that. It just feels like I'm getting a little bit of everything instead of one thing that I really want.
Hey,
This game's development cycle, especially during the first few years, was apparently very tumultuous. And then it was dead silent, and it released some concept art that I don't think ended up coming into this version of the game. And that's probably why they were allowed to release it. Heck, game used to have a different name. It was going to be called Dragon Age Dreadwolf. But, with Solus no longer, like, the main antagonist and your chase for him barely being the first part of it, I can see why they decided to change to something VEILGUARD, even though we really haven't spent time guarding the Veil. I mean, the most we've done is we got the thing they need to do it first.
Something tells me it's not a good day.
That's about it. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Oh well, not my business. Cool. Is that where we're meeting, or did you just show me that for the hell of it?
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the Cobbled Swan.
Quite the party.
A frustrated Templar, nervous people, broken dishes. Someone had fun.
What's the story?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
How are the threads
Do you know
doing?
why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
This isn't their usual style, though.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Well, let's check.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Well, duh.
Is this where Damas sat?
someone knows what happened.
I know through, like, outside sources who to look for on that.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show.
Yeah.
That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Alright, now I have an in-story reason to do that.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
They wouldn't have seen shit sitting here. There's an entire wall between us. You crazy?
Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Memorable night.
That about?
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Yeah. What we got here?
Look here.
Drag marks from Damas.
Probably didn't enjoy being dragged, no. Check around the bar real quick. Figured.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Who? I mean, yeah, we talked to Hal.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see.
Oh, right, this is Hal. Fried fish.
Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Into the water.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
See
you
shit?
have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
It's breaking that for unrelated reasons. Don't worry, not an intimidation tactic. I just wanted the wood.
Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Yeah, friggin'. It's a wild swan case at this point.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathus can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Let's see here. Same haircut?
I'm sorry. Late night.
Okay.
Right location. And there's Nira.
Nira,
That's me.
a man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know, I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
You don't like ventriloquism, Lucanus?
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Everybody down, this is an inspection. I mean, hello, I'm not here for nefarious purposes. I mean, hi. Longer loading screen than I've had loading friggin' areas. Loading screen, up, wait. There we go.
Let's try this again.
Song is magic.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
What the hell's going on?
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Come again?
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I
Must mean
say?
he was good at it.
The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Yeah.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone.
That's pretty
You
standard
heard there's a
for
threat
them.
problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
All we have is hope. That cutscene really need that much loading. Considering it unloaded 40 times faster.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
Yeah, sure enough.
All right,
That's
so when we...
not supposed to be there.
You're chased,
No, just yours.
Dangerous job.
Good one, Rook.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
Friggin' vents.
If the Venatori are against
Venatori,
the
I
Threads,
mean.
why take Damas?
Yeah, whatever.
Why not kill him at the swamp?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori's schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
Blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
So what now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Already on.
Promise. Don't make it look easy.
Nah.
Ow. We did luck at road.
Ah. Break through his shield range. Where is he going?
Company to the right.
Ow. You're seriously trapping me in a corner, you cock.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, you like being in the corner. Your lives were always forfeit.
That's one for Rook.
Bye. Ooh.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Dang it, too early.
Strike to get
You. Sick of this guy. There we go.
Stay in cover.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Obviously.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Hmm. Wasn't quite trying to advance this yet.
Captive.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They asked questions.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The Threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on
through
people,
here now.
money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
Can't say I know. Good?
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners. Thank you. Thank you.
Ow. I see.
I'm on it.
There, now it's not frozen.
Sure thing.
Combine this ward, whatever it may be. Hold the lever.
Got it.
Try freezing this and see what happens. That on a time limit? That stop being frozen at some point. I go under it to get an angle. Yes, I can.
You got it.
That's what I need to do. Now when I pull, they should both go up, right? Yeah. Yep. Cold damage, chill to nearby, radius of potion effect. I don't care about any of that. But it says me. Crystalline shard. Overly specialized to be useful. Just in there. Guessing opening it's not going to be as easy as pulling the lever. Ow. I see. And freeze this one. And that should make something work. Yes, it did. Ooh, Veil Song. Yeah, this is like the full stagger thing. More stagger, bonus damage equal to their stagger. Enemies hit with this weapon take twice as long to regenerate their stagger. That's all just good for me as it stands. Because I like staggering stuff. Planetary Missive. She is chosen. Follow her and we will save Minrathis. Have faith. Don't stand in those red circles, team.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Ah, that's not good.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose
Why are his eyes
remains.
glowing? The whole point of blood control is you can't really tell if someone's under it.
This criminal.
It's one of the big scary things about it.
Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
He's full of corrupt idiots.
Corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathous, how many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her.
Yeah, I'm also
You
not
dealt
human,
with
jackass.
Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
You know you're still just one guy in that body, right?
We need to
could just
subdue
restrain.
Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
No, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Point taken. Boom. He fake out.
Is this place better with the threats of favors, petty schemes? Is it better with you?
You leave me specifically alone.
A great
Come here, give me your liver. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how he did that. Alright, give me your liver. Come here. That's what I thought.
What's wrong, Aelia? You won't shake me this time. My job's done. Your turn. Now's your chance!
I'm aware. Ow. Did we avoid killing him?
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Ah, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
Yes, I'm antagonizing him. He deserves
Minrathous is
it.
broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is?
What?
To prove your cynicism right?
What?
Hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
Dude, you good?
Van Hedis. cultist snakes! They'll pay for this.
One would presume. Hang on. Are we sure?
Is this the real Muckledamus?
He's clear.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic.
Now kill him to be sure.
The Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
That works for me.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done.
I have a
Threads
shadow
protect
dragon.
their
I'm used to
streets.
doing shit below the law.
Looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
Me? Oh. Okay, then. I suppose they were speaking through his voice, so I couldn't tell. I mean, no, it's not a face. Fake. The answer to that was basically trust him, bro. I mean, they did add the red eye effect here, which... That's not supposed to be a thing with blood magic. A big thing about how scary it is they genuinely can't always tell if someone's under blood magic control. Same with demonic possession. They can pass for human for a very long time. Depending on the demon.
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Oh, yeah.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
My city, too.
I'm a shadow. No matter what the city does to us, we protect it. Together.
We work our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those people, Aelia, who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all.
The hell was she gonna summon?
The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting
Asshole
Docktown
decision.
first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
You got this.
You stopped Aelia before.
Lost her, too.
Docktown only loses if you stop fighting, and from what I've seen, you don't.
There's no straight line through.
Never is.
Is there ever?
You get the pep talk thing from Barrick?
That I do.
Not bad.
Sometimes lessons from the greatest dwarf in fiction are all you need. The Cobbled Swan Case. bunch of experience. Old news clippings. His ability cooldowns are reduced 10%. Other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Nev's abilities defeat an enemy. That's cool. Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic. The cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good. He's promised it starts with Darktown. Yay, another level. Now, whenever someone beats the hell out of me, they'll be slowed for their troubles. Yeah, rather have that. Oh, no hat on that one. We got... Yeah, I found that grenade thing. Well, I suppose we can close things out by going to talk to Solus for once. Or you two have quests, so I don't need to do that. You just go take quests and let it end there, actually. Hey, you know what? There's these quests I can take next time. If all I had left was to talk to Solus and then it would open up new stuff for me to do off-screen, then I would have, but it's not, so I won't. I lost track of that sentence real damn quick. When did I save this? 9 seconds ago. Okay. But that is going to do it for this stream. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.